Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're ready to get started here with our pin and carload show here at the 2026 National Western. We'll start this morning with our classes of spring heifer calves. We'll have two classes in this division and two entries in our first class. Our first entry in is entry 246. This is the entry from K&M Cattle, Ravenna, Nebraska. The first heifer in the ring is heifer number 502. 502 is first. The second heifer in is heifer number 503. 503 is the next heifer in. The average age of this pin is 236 days. They'll have an average weight of 712 pounds, an average WDA of 3.01. The third heifer in the ring is heifer number 501. 501 is next. Again, this is our entry from KM Cattle of Ravenna, Nebraska, owned by Myron K. and Kendi Mygirl. And you can find these heifers here for sale during the stock show back in the yards for private treaty. The operation is located southeast of Ravenna, Nebraska. The operation is focused on raising quality females that perform well in the show ring and excel in the pasture. This is a May pin of heifers. And again, these heifers are available. You can find them in the stock show yards in pin number 419. Pin 419. Our next entry is entry 247. This is our entry from the Bremer Girls Show Cattle at Fullerton, Nebraska. The first heifer in will be heifer 122. 122 is first. The second heifer in the ring will be heifer number 112. 112 is next. Gentlemen, the first heifer in was heifer number 122. Second heifer in again was heifer number 112. And the final heifer in this pin is heifer number 125. 125 is next. Again, this is entry number 247 from the Bremer Girls Show Cattle at Fullerton, Nebraska. The operation is owned by Kiera and Kinsley Bremer. The Bremer family would like to invite you to their sale this spring, which will be held on March the 24th. Kiera and Kinsley are the fourth generation Hereford breeders. They raise and exhibit their own Hereford cattle across the country, and they're heavily involved in their family's operation near Fullerton. Again, the sale will be held at the farm on March the 24th of 2026. They'll sell about 40 polled Hereford bulls along with two 2-year-old pairs, open heifers, as well as a group of F1 baldies. The Bremer girls invite you back to their pen here at the stock show. You can see these heifers in pen 616, that's 616, and they are available for purchase at private treaty. While our exhibitors are getting their heifers put together to bring around for our judges to take a second look, make a placing in this class, I'd like to take a moment to introduce our judges. We have Mr. Steve Lambright from California, Fred Larson from Wisconsin, and Cliff Copeland from New Mexico. All past board members of the American Hereford Association. Cliff and Steve were past presidents. Fred was chairman of the Breed Improvement Committee while he was on the board, very dedicated to the breed, and we're happy to have all three of them with us. Well, let's give our judges a nice round of applause and give them a good welcome this morning. Again, the entries here in our first class were entries 246, KM Cattle, entry 247, the Bremer Girls Show Cattle. All of these heifers can be found here in the pens during the stock show. All 6 of them are available for private treaty purchase. Also here this morning, I want to thank the folks from Select Sires up here. They have brought us in some donuts and coffee. So if you need a little snack, a little pick-me-up, some coffee to get you started, want to thank the folks from Select Sires for doing that for us this morning. All right, our judges have made their selection in our first class of spring heifer calves. With us today to help present the awards is Miss Lauren Wingler. There you are down there. Thanks for being here, Lauren. Appreciate all of your help. And in first place, in Class 1, we have entry number 247, the Bremer Girls Show Cattle of Fullerton, Nebraska. Congratulations, ladies. And in second place, we have entry 246, KM Cattle, also of Nebraska. Congratulations to both of our exhibitors here in our first class. All right, I need to step back here. Those of you, I did not announce the weights or the average age on the Bremer Girls heifers. Entry 247, their average age was 243 days. They had an average weight of 710 pounds, an average WDA of 2.93. So I apologize to those ladies, but that is the updated weight information. Our first entry in our Class 1B of our Pin of Threes is our entry from Stump Land and Cattle of Columbia, Illinois. The first heifer in the ring is heifer number 23N. 23N. I will give you the weights of these. The average age is 297 days. They'll have an average weight of 752 pounds. That will give them an average WDA of 2.53. The second heifer in will be heifer number 20. Heifer 20 is next. And our third heifer in the ring is heifer 19N. 19N is next. Again, this is our entry number 250 from Stump Land and Cattle at Columbia, Illinois. The operation is owned by Gene, Lori, Lucas, Logan, and Corey. The Stump family raise and show Hereford cattle in Illinois as well as nationally. They flush a handful of cows every year trying to produce show heifers and bulls and try to use different genetics while still watching the numbers without sacrificing quality and growth. Again, these heifers, this is your entry 250. You can find these heifers here down in the yards. They are available for private treaty purchase. Our second entry in Class 1B is entry 251. This is Sticks and Stones Ranch at Cheyenne, Wyoming. Gene and Cindy Stillhan. The first heifer in the ring is heifer number 512. 512. Yep. The average age of this pin of heifers is 298 days. They'll have an average weight of 765 pounds. That'll give them an average WDA of 2.56. The second heifer in is heifer number 516. 516 is next. And the third heifer in the ring is heifer number 523. 523 will be the third one in. Again, this is our entry 251 from Sticks and Stones Ranch at Cheyenne, Wyoming. Gene and Cindy started their cow herd with 3 cows purchased out of the Belford Ranch dispersion in '85, where Gene had worked for several years. They believe in quality over quantity and strive to produce the very best seed stock they possibly can for their customers. They use a litany of different AI sires, and they are anxiously awaiting their first set of calves from the Sherman bull that will arrive in March. They sell mostly by private treaty and some select consignment sales occasionally. They welcome you to join them in pin 716 here in the stock during the stock show. And just make special note, you can see the tags in their ears. The pick of these pins will be offered in this evening's and the pick of these heifers are available tonight in the National Western Sale. And Gene just said, I believe on March the 17th, he's going to be hosting an online private treaty sale as well. Our next entry in is entry 255, Bramshire Herefords of Michigan. The first heifer in the ring was heifer number 2506. 2506 was the first heifer in. The average age of this pin of heifers is 313 days. They'll have an average weight of 892 pounds, an average WDA of 2.85. The second heifer in is heifer number 2518. 2518 is next. Bramshire Hereford Farm is owned by Paul, and they will be offering the pick of this pin of heifers in this evening's National Western Hereford Sale. You can find them in the catalog as Lot 18. Lot 18. The third heifer in is heifer number 2505. 2505 is next. Again, you'll be able to select a pick out of this pin in this evening's sale. Paul would also invite you to be a part of his online sale to be held on Smart Auctions the last Tuesday in October. They're located in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, an hour north of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Their breeding program goals are focused on raising eye-appealing, rugged cattle that have excellent genetics with top 10% across the board for EPDs. Again, they'll be offering the pick of this set of heifers as Lot 18 in this afternoon's sale. Our next entry is entry 254. This is from Ernst Herefords at Windsor, Colorado. The first heifer in the ring is heifer number 508. 508 will be the first heifer in. The average age of this pin of heifers is 318 days. They'll have an average weight of 843 pounds, an average WDA of 2.65. The second heifer in the ring will be heifer number 504. 504 is next. Again, this is entry 254 from Ernst Herefords of Greeley, Colorado. Ernst Herefords is owned by Kevin and Courtney Ernst. The choice of these three heifers is being offered in this afternoon's yard sale at 4 o'clock. They are all paternal half-sisters and out of great uddered dams. Be sure to evaluate their excellent EPDs. These heifers can be seen after the show in pin number 620. Again, they will be offering this set of heifers as lot 20, I believe, in this afternoon's sale. And you can find them in the yards in pin number 620. Our final entry in this class is entry 253. This is our pin of heifers from Wooden Shoe Farms at Blackfoot, Idaho. The first heifer in the ring is heifer number 2501. 2501 is first. The average age of this set of heifers is 319 days. They have an average weight of 860 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 2.70. Our second heifer in the ring is heifer number 2502. 2502. Again, this is our entry from Wooden Shoe Farms at Blackfoot, Idaho. It's owned by the Billman family and Kyle Ward. Of course, Kyle grew up on his family's operation there at Wooden Shoe in southeastern Idaho, raising Hereford cattle and being a part of their extensive farming operation. Kyle has a strong passion for the farming and cattle industry, which led him to start his own cow herd in 2019 with the goal of producing cattle that are dimensional, have eye appeal, and EPDs in the top tiers for both calving ease and growth. The final heifer in this pen is heifer number 2503. 2503 was the last one. And these heifers can be seen and probably available for private treaty purchase here during the stock show out in their pen. As these exhibitors get their heifers caught and brought around for the judges to take a second look. Again, a reminder, we've talked about it a couple times. Of course, we'll have the National Western Hereford sale this afternoon around 4 o'clock, just right over here in the sale facility. Cattle will be on display prior to the sale. There's a number of those sale cattle that will be coming through the ring here this morning, and we'll try to recognize those as they come through. Again, Select Sires has coffee and donuts up here for you to enjoy. So again, thanks for being with us. A great crowd here this morning, and looking forward to a great pin and carload show here throughout the day. All right, just to go through them real quick, this is Class 1B. Down to your left, that first entry was entry 250, exhibited by Stump Land and Cattle of Columbia, Illinois. Heifers available for private treaty purchase. Entry 251 was next. That's Sticks and Stones. Those heifers, choice of those heifers will be available this afternoon. I believe it was March the 17th. Gene also invites you. They're going to have a private treaty sale on March the 17th. Paul and his crew in Michigan, that's entry 255. Those heifers are available for sale here this afternoon. Entry 254 from Ernst Hereford's, also part of this afternoon's sale, the choice of that pin. And then entry 253, Wooden Shoe Farms of Idaho. Those heifers can be available for private treaty purchase here during the stock show. All right, our judges have made their selection here in Class 1B in our Spring Heifer Calf Division. Again, joining us to hand out the awards is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Wingler from Tennessee. Thanks again, Lauren, for being here. And in first place, we have entry number 253 from Wooden Shoe Farms of Blackfoot, Idaho. Congratulations to Kyle. In second place, we have entry 251, Sticks and Stones Ranch of Cheyenne, Wyoming. In third place, we have entry 255, Ramschreiber Hereford Farms of Michigan. In fourth place, we have entry 250 from Stump Land and Cattle of Illinois. And in fifth place, we have entry 254 from Ernst Herefords of Windsor, Colorado. Great class of heifers, lots of decisions to be made. Let's give all those exhibitors a nice round of applause, if you would, please. All right, our judges will now be making their selection in our Spring Heifer Calf Division, Champion and Reserve, out of Class 1. There to your left on the outside is our entry 247, the Bremer Girls Show Cattle of Fullerton, Nebraska. And again, those heifers are available for your purchase here during the stock show at Private Treaty. The girls would love to show those heifers to you. Be sure to get down to their pen and take a closer look at them. And then our winner out of Class 1B is entry 253, Wooden Shoe Farms of Blackfoot, Idaho. Kyle and his group also interested in having you stop by the pen and take a look at this set of heifers and visit with them, and again, available for private treaty purchase. So there it is, our winners out of Class 1A and 1B. This will be our division champion and reserve. Let's give both these exhibitors a nice hand. Good set of cattle. All right, our judges have made their selection in our Spring Heifer Calf Division. And again, thanks to Lauren, and I'm not sure who our other queen is down there, but thanks for being with us here this morning, ladies. Our champion Spring Heifer Calf Division goes to entry number 247, the Bremer Girls Show Cattle of Fullerton, Nebraska. Great job. Give them a nice round of applause. That's a good job. So coming in to compete for reserve is entry 246. That's our entry from KM Cattle. And again, these heifers are available for you to take a look at and purchase private treaty here during the stock show. So be sure to look those cattle up in K&M's pen here in the yards. All right, our judges have made their selection here for reserve champion in our Spring Heifer Calf Division. And again, we have Lauren Wingler from Tennessee, our National Hereford Queen. She is joined by Gabriella Roque of California. So thanks for being here, Gabriella, to be with us to help. And in reserve champion, we have entry number 253, exhibited by Wooden Shoe Farms of Blackfoot, Idaho. Way to go. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors here in our Spring Heifer Calf Division. All right, we'll be moving right into our Junior Heifer Calf Division here in our Pen of 3 Heifer show. We'll have two classes of Junior Heifer calves. In Class 2A, we'll have 3 entries. All right, our first entry in is entry 256. This is our entry from Sticks and Stones at Cheyenne, Wyoming, Gene and Cindy. And the first heifer in the ring is heifer number 505. 505 is the first one in. The average age of this pen of heifers is 318 days. They'll have an average weight of 887 pounds. They'll have an average WDA of 2.79. The second heifer in the ring is heifer number 517. 517 will be next. Again, Gene and Cindy at Sticks and Stones will be offering these three heifers along with their earlier set of heifers as a pick in tonight's National Western Hereford sale. They'll be sold as lot 24. Gene and Cindy will also be hosting a private treaty sale on March the 17th. That third heifer coming in is heifer number 504. 504 is next. These heifers are located in pin 716. Our second entry in Class 2A is entry 258. This is our entry from Genoa Livestock of Nevada. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 5024. 5024. The average age of this set of heifers is 329 days. They'll have an average weight of 857 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 2.61. Please take note that they will be offering the pick of this pin of heifers in this afternoon's National Western sale. They'll be offered as lot 21. 21. The second heifer in the ring was heifer number 5021. And the final heifer in this pin is heifer number 5020. 5020. Again, this is our entry from Genoa Livestock of Minden, Nevada. Genoa is owned by Bob and Carol Coker, and the ranch manager is Chris Beck. Again, the reminder that these heifers sell the pick of this pin in this afternoon's sale. They'd also like to invite you to their annual bull and female sale held each year in September. And from the beginning, Genoa's mission has been to produce the best Hereford genetics in their region. Their foundation genetics are derived from top herds throughout the country, and their current herd includes 235 registered Herefords, both horned and polled. They take a balanced approach to their breeding program. They use leading sires from around the country. All cattle are fully DNA'd and guaranteed as part of their commitment to 100% satisfaction to their customers. Again, this is entry number 258 from Genoa Livestock. Our final entry in this class is our entry 259. This is the entry from GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. The first heifer in the ring was heifer number 2513. 2513. The average age of this pen of heifers is 329 days. They'll have an average weight of 973 pounds, an average WDA of 2.96. The second heifer in is heifer number 2535. Please make note that again, this pin of heifers, the pick of this pin will be offered in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. They'll be offered as lot 22. And our final heifer in this pin is heifer number 2544. 2544. Again, this is our entry from GLM Herefords of Marysville, Kansas. The operation is owned by Grant Linda and Bailey McKay. Not only will they be offering the pick of these females in this afternoon's sale, they also want to invite you to the Generations in the Making online sale, which is held each year on the second Sunday in December. The program was established in 1993. The operation believes success of any operation, purebred or commercial, is the cow herd. They work to produce exceptional females. Bulls from those females will return multifaceted profits to their customers. They utilize a lot of AI and ET in their program. They have a private treaty bull sale, and they also, again, host the Generations in the Making online bred sale the second Sunday in December. You can find these heifers here during the stock show in pins 612 and 614, and again, they're offered tonight as lot 22. That was our last entry in Class 2A. So they're bringing them around here for our judges to take a second look. To your left, the first entry in Class 2A was entry 256, exhibited by Sticks and Stones Ranch of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Again, they will be offering this set of heifers as a pick in this afternoon's sale. Same for entry 258. They'll be in the middle. That's our entry from Genoa Livestock, and again, those are for sale, the pick of that pin in this afternoon's sale, as well as entry 259, exhibited by GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. Again, this group of females you can buy pick in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. All right, our judges have made their decision here in Class 2A, our first class of junior heifer calves. And again, thanks to Gabriella Roque of California. And looks like she's joined by Miss Madeline Shore down there in the end. Thanks for being here, Madeline, and representing the California, Nevada Hereford Associations. In first place, we have entry number 259, GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. Congratulations to Grant and Linda Bailey. Good job. In second place, we have entry 258, Genoa Livestock of Nevada. And in third place, we have entry 256, Sticks and Stones Ranch at Cheyenne, Wyoming. Great set of heifers again. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors. All right, we'll move right into Class 2B. This is our second class of junior heifer calves. Our first entry is entry 257. This is our entry from Bill King Ranch of New Mexico. The first heifer in the ring would be heifer number 5114. 5114. The average age of this pin is 340 days. They'll have an average weight of 983 pounds. That'll give them an average WDA of 2.89. Please make note that this pin of heifers, the choice of this pin will be offered in this afternoon's National Western Hereford Sale, and they'll be offered as Lot 17. Lot 17. The second heifer in was heifer number 5105. 5105. And our final heifer in this pin is heifer number 5190. 5190 is next. Again, this is our entry from Bill King Ranch of New Mexico. They will be offering the pick of this pin as Lot 17 in this afternoon's sale. The King Ranch of New Mexico was founded in 1918 by the late William King. Bill King started the purebred Hereford herd in 1968. They're a family-run operation with 3 generations on the ranch. They have 500 head of Hereford cows along with 2 other purebred herds. They'll market about 400 bulls and a select group of bred females annually. Their focus is raising range-ready, easy-keeping bulls that will function in high altitudes and arid southwest environments. Again, they'll offer this pin as a pick tonight. They also offer cattle by private treaty purchase at the ranch year-round. Our next pin in is our entry from Krebs Cattle Company at Gordon, Nebraska. Entry 264 is Krebs Cattle Company at Gordon, Nebraska, and the first heifer in the ring was heifer number 536. The second heifer in the ring is heifer number 516. 516 is next. And the third heifer in this pen is heifer number 503. 503 is next. Again, this is our entry from Krebs Cattle Company at Gordon, Nebraska, owned and operated by Ty, Kaylee, Sage, Kinsley, and Cashlin Krebs. They're very proud to be able to be exhibiting here in the pen show at the National Western Stock Show. The girls here are showcasing 3 of their best bred-known Hereford females that they have raised to date, a true reflection of the years of dedication, hard work, and passion for the Hereford breed. The family has been actively raising, showing, improving their Hereford program for over 15 years. What started as a youth project has grown into a program focused on quality, soundness, and strong maternal genetics. The girls take great pride, the kids take great pride in growing their herd, and are excited to take the next step by expanding sales opportunities in the years ahead. Again, you can take a look at these heifers here during the stock show. The Krebs family would be very happy to visit with you about their program. And this is our entry 264 from Krebs Cattle Company. All right, our next entry is from Harvey Ranching at Olds, Alberta, Canada. This is entry 262. The first heifer in the ring is heifer number 99. This is 99. The average age of this pen of females is 349 days. They'll have an average weight of 983 pounds with an average WDA of 2.82. The second heifer in the ring is heifer number 87. 87 is next. The final heifer in this pen is heifer number 77. Again, this is our entry from Harvey Ranching of Olds, Alberta. The operation is owned by Cole, Jill, Tinley, and Lila Harvey. They will ask you to take special note that they will be offering the pick of their bullpen in this afternoon's sale, National Western Hereford sale, as lot 11. They also invite you to the ranch for their annual bull sale, which is held in March. The program is known for the strong commercial cattleman following that allows for a successful annual Polled Hereford and Charolais bull sale, again held the second Tuesday in March. The ranch also holds an annual online female and genetic sale in mid-November that sees live lots sell to Canada, the U.S., and Mexico. They are the largest exporter of Canadian Hereford embryos overseas, and they send them to countries such as Sweden, Denmark, Finland, Chile, and Australia. Both the girls compete in the junior programs across the nation. and they're a very pivotal part of the operation. Again, Harvey Ranching invites you down to their pen, and they will be offering the pick of their carload in this afternoon's sale. All right, our next entry is entry number 260 from Story Hereford Ranch at Bozeman, Montana. The first heifer in the ring is heifer number 5081. 5081 is the first. The second heifer was heifer number 5088. The third heifer in that group was heifer number 5053. Again, this is our entry from Story Hereford Ranch, owned by Chuck, Caitlin, Kathy Colbeck. They will be offering the pick of this pin as lot 25 in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. They also offer bulls for sale by private treaty, and those bulls are for sale starting January 1. The female sale, they will have females available in the fall, each fall. And the program has been raising Hereford cattle since 1935 in the Gallatin Valley of Montana. They have developed the brand for producing efficient, consistent, and uniform cattle with practical traits. They invite you to get back into their pen to take a look at this set of heifers. They will be offering as lot 25 in this afternoon's sale. And again, visit with them about any of the private treaty sales that they have throughout the year. Our next entry in this class is entry 265. This is our entry from Delaney Herefords and Atkins Herefords of Lake Benton, Minnesota. The first heifer in the ring was heifer number 13. The second heifer in the ring is heifer number 2N. And the third heifer in the ring was heifer number 45. Again, this is our entry from Delaney Herefords and Atkins Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. Delaney Herefords is owned by Jerry and Shelley Delaney, as well as Nick and Holly. They will be offering the pick of their bullpen later today as lot 6. They invite you, both Pete and Jerry will invite you to their bulls and bred sale. The bull sale will be held this year on February the 21st, and the fall female and frozen genetic sale will be held in the fall of 2026. Again, this is our entry number 265 from Delaney Herefords and Atkins Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. And they will be selling a bull as lot 6 in this evening's National Western Hereford sale. Okay. Yeah, they didn't have that on here, but all right. But an update here on this last group of heifers. They will be selling the pick of these females as lot 19 in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. All right, as they kind of move these heifers back in for the judges to take a second look, reintroduce them to you. Down to your left would be the entry 257 from Bill King Ranch of New Mexico. And again, the pick of that set of heifers will be offered in this afternoon's sale. Next, you'll have entry 264, exhibited by Krebs Cattle Company. You can visit with Ty and the family down there in the yards about this group of females, as well as their Hereford program. And next we have entry 262 from Harvey Ranching of Canada. They do have some entries in this afternoon's national sale. Next we have entry 260 from Story Hereford Ranch of Montana. They will be offering the pick of this set of heifers in this afternoon's sale. And I did get a little bit of information about the Story Hereford Ranch, a little history information. Kathy Story was the one who started the National Hereford Women Program, the auxiliary. So just a little bit of history about the Story Hereford Ranch. And our final entry in this class was entry number 265, exhibited by Delaney Herefords and Atkins Herefords of Minnesota. And again, they will be offering the pick of this set of heifers in this afternoon's National Western sale. I got to tell you, from this angle, that looks like an incredible set of heifers. What do you say? Let's give them all a great big round of applause. Nice group. All right, here we go. We got Class 2B completed. And again, down there at the end of the ring, we have Gabriella Roque and Madeline Shore to help us pass out our awards in Class 2B. And in first place, we have entry number 260 from Story Hereford Ranch at Bozeman, Montana. Congratulations to them. In second place, we have entry 265, Delaney Herefords and Atkins Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. In third place, we have entry 262 from Harvey Ranching of Olds, Alberta, Canada. In fourth place, we have entry 257, Bill King Ranch at Moriato, New Mexico. And in fifth place, we have entry 264, Krebs Cattle Company at Gordon, Nebraska. You'll see that these placings were up and down all around. Kind of tells you about the quality of this class. Let's give them all a great big round of applause, if you would, please. Great set of cattle. All right, our judges will be moving right into the selection of our junior heifer calf champion in reserve, and coming back in to compete out of Class 2A, we'll have entry 259. That's our entry from GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. They will be offering the pick of this set of heifers in this evening's sale. And out of Class 2B, we have entry 260 from Story Hereford Ranch at Bozeman, Montana. And again, they will be offering the pick of this set of females in this afternoon's sale. Again, a great set of heifers, 2 class winners here. Let's give both our exhibitors a great big round of applause, if you would, please. All right, our judges have made their selection in our junior heifer calf division. And again, thanks to our national Hereford queen, Miss Lauren Wingler from Tennessee. And she's joined down there by Gabriela Roque from California. And our winner in our junior heifer calf division is entry number 260, exhibited by Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. Great job, gang. We'll move in our second place out of Class 2B. That is our entry 265, exhibited by Delaney Herefords and Atkins Herefords. And again, reminder, I missed early on, but this set of heifers will be selling as a choice lot in this afternoon's sale as lot 19. These heifers will sell as a choice as lot 19. Okay, just a little update here on your show program while the judges are looking through this this group. And in Class 5, in our Pin of 3 heifers, in that junior yearling class, that entry 277 will be a scratch. So that entry will be a scratch. So once we complete this reserve division selection, we'll have 2 entries in our spring yearling class, and then we'll move right into the selection of our grand champion overall. All right, our judges have made their selection for reserve in our junior heifer calf division, and that will be entry number 265, exhibited by Delaney Herefords and Atkins Herefords of Lake Benton, Minnesota. Congratulations to everyone in this division. What an incredible set of females. Okay, we're going to move right into our spring yearling division. We do have 2 entries in this class. This will not only be your automatic first and second, but also your champion and reserve in this division. And we're going to start with entry number 274. This is our entry from Colorado State University here at Fort Collins, Colorado. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 4216. 4216. The average age of this pen of heifers is 638 days. They have an average weight of 1,385 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 2.17. The second heifer in this pen is heifer number 4202. 4202. Again, this is our entry from Colorado State University, and they will invite you to their spring bull sale that will be held this year on February the 21st. And again, Colorado State University has a long history in the beef industry. CSU continues to raise Angus and Hereford cattle, involving students in learning by doing and sharing information with the industry. The third heifer in this pen is heifer number 4246. Again, they want you to join them for their 47th annual sale to be held on February the 17th in Fort Collins. They'll be selling high-altitude tested, age-advantaged Hereford and Angus bulls, as well as a few females at the CSU RDAC Pavilion. This year, they're hosting the Bob Taylor's Beef Symposium the afternoon of February the 16th, some educational programs, and the seed stock team is in their 22nd year. I always like to make notice of this. Sam does a tremendous job of working with youth at Colorado State, teaching them about cattle production, not only production but marketing. They do a wonderful job out here in the yards. Let's give Sam and the team at CSU a great big round of applause for being here at the National Western. Our final entry in this class is entry 275. This is our entry from Lorenzen Herefords at Chrisman, Illinois. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 4122. 4122. The second heifer in this pen is heifer number 4127. The average age of this pen of heifers is 660 days. They have an average weight of 1,423 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 2.16. The final heifer in this pen is heifer number 4036. 4036. Again, this is our entry from Lorenzen Hereford Farms at Chrisman, Illinois. Lorenzen's is owned by Steve Lorenzen and the family, and the herdsman here is Adam Harms. They will invite you to their female sale to be held next November. Lorenzen Farm runs about 200 head of Hereford cows, along with some Angus and commercial cows for their ET program. They market their bulls privately, and a female sale again in November. This set of bred heifers is the top cut of what has started as over 80 registered females born in 2024. They love that this set of heifers represents their herd very well. They are available at private treaty purchase in pin 720 here during the stock show. Again, pin 720. All right, our exhibitors are moving back in for the judges to take a closer look at this set of spring yearling heifers. Just a reminder, pin 274 was our first entry in. That was from Colorado State University. Again, get back there and visit with Sam and the marketing team about this set of heifers. And remember, their bull sale to be held there, I believe it was February the 17th at Fort Collins. There's an educational portion to it the day before. And entry 275 is our second entry. That's from Lorenzen Hereford Farms at Chrisman, Illinois. And again, these heifers can be found in pin 720. They are available for private treaty purchase here during the stock show. All right, our judges have made their selection, and again, thanks to our National Hereford Queen and her partner down there, Gabriella Roque from California, Lauren Wingler, our National Queen from the state of Tennessee. The judges have made their selection, and first place and division champion in our spring yearling female division goes to entry 275, exhibited by Lorenzen Hereford Farms at Chrisman, Illinois. Good job, gang. And in second place and selected as reserve division champion, we have Colorado State University at Fort Collins, Colorado. Let's give both those exhibitors a nice hand. Great set of bred heifers. All right, we're moving right into the selection of our grand and reserve grand champion pin of 3 here in our heifer show at the 26th National Western Stock Show. And to your left, our winner from our spring heifer calf division was entry number 247, exhibited by the Bremer girls of Nebraska. Our winner from our junior heifer calf division was entry number 260, from Story Hereford Ranch at Bozeman, Montana. And again, those heifers will be selling as pick in this afternoon's National Western Sale as lot 25. And then finally, our last division here was our entry 275 from Lorenzen Hereford Farms at Chrisman, Illinois. And again, those heifers are available for private treaty purchase here during the stock show, as well as, I don't believe I mentioned it, but the Bremer girls, they'd be happy to show those heifers to you, and they are available here during the stock show as well. So there you have it, 3 incredible sets of heifers. Let's give them a nice big round of applause and a great big congratulations. Good job. All right, our judges have made their selection, and before we announce our champion, we're going to have a few comments from Judge Cliff Copeland here to get us started this morning.
Well, first of all, thank you very much. It's an extreme honor for me to be here and help evaluate these animals today. I'd like to thank the American Hereford Association as well as the National Western for putting me in this position. And it's one of the opportunities of a lifetime for me. And I may not be here. I'm getting a little longer in the tooth now, so I may not have any more opportunities. So this is especially golden for me to be able to come out here. I would like to say that if this heifer show is any indication of what the bulls are they're going to bring to us, we are going to be worked to death this afternoon, because this has been one tremendous heifer female show. And we agreed in spots and we didn't agree in spots, and that's okay, because we all three come from different time zones. We all three come from different environments. And so what fits one operation may not fit all three of us, and that's okay. And all of you in the audience may have the same thing. Just because what we did today doesn't mean that, that's the Holy Grail. You may line them up different, and that's just fine. We just have the opportunity to do that. I'd like to also say that it's an extreme opportunity for me to be out here with two other fellow cattlemen to evaluate these heifers. They're both ranchers, make their money in selling bulls and so forth. And it's an honor for me to be included in that group. As Jack mentioned early this morning, we all got to serve on the Hereford board together. And what an honor that was too, and as well as this. So these heifers that has been brought to us have been balanced for the most part on EPDs. And so then you get to look at some of the neat stuff about structure and condition and all of that kind of thing. And there again, you can see them different than we do, but Will Rogers once said, if everybody's thinking the same thing, then somebody's not thinking. And I think that'll be true today all throughout the show. And as my former employer, John Wayne, once said, he said, every man's got to do what he thinks is best. And that's what we're going to do today. Thank you.
You bet. Thank you, Cliff. Let's give our judges again a nice round of applause here before we name our champion. All right, the grand champion selection here in our Pin of Three heifer show at the 26th National Western Pin and Carload Show goes to entry number 260, exhibited by Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. All right, so now we'll be moving in our reserve division champion out of our junior heifer calf division. And this is entry number 265, exhibited by Delaney Herefords and Atkins Herefords. And again, just a reminder that this set of heifers, they will be offering the pick of these females in this afternoon's sale as lot 19. All right, our judges have made their selection, and I failed to introduce again our queens down there that are helping us pass out these awards. We have Laura Wingler, our National Hereford Queen, Gabriela Roque from California, and she's joined by Miss Madeline Shore as well from California. Good job. The Reserve Grand Champion in our Pinna 3 Heifer Show goes to entry number 265, Delaney Herefords and Atkins Herefords. Good job. And again, those heifers will be offered as a lot in this afternoon's sale. So just to give you a little update, we will allow the judges to go back and get into the pictures with the Grand and Reserve in our Pinna 3 Heifer Show. I think there's probably still some coffee up here, but you'll have a few minutes if you need a break, and we'll get kicked off in this Carload show pretty quickly.
Okay. That Abby stole Walmart. At least we don't have these Carload. I know. I was really glad we didn't have that on that side of us today. Normally we have the collegiate Carload contest going on over here.
Dirty, muddy steers. Oh, that's an attraction.
Nasty smelling. Oh. Okay, I might just look at this little thing real quick. Okay, I'm gonna run the rest of them. Okay. Abby, what have you been doing?
I just got here last night.
Oh, so you're fresh. You're fresh. Did she find a place to park?
Yeah, I assume so. This is Nebraska right now, Brett Nelson's, just north of Kearney.
Stay the fuck out of here. So are you leaving Sunday now? You are going to leave Sunday. Okay. I didn't know if you needed to start heading towards Van Newkirch or not. Okay.
It's only about 4 hours there. So that's why I was like, I don't want to go spend... I'd rather stay in Denver one more night than some shithole hotel in Nebraska.
Yeah. I get that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to kick off our Carload division here at the 2026 National Western Stock Show. We'll have 4 entries in our Class 6 of our Carload show. This is our Spring Bull Calf division. And kicking it off is our entry number 14, and that's from Sticks and Stones Ranch of Cheyenne, Wyoming. The first bull in the ring is bull number 535. That's the first bull in the ring. The average age of this load is 293 days. They have an average weight of 874 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 2.99. The second bull in was bull number 519. 519 was next. The third bull in is bull number 538. 538 is next. Fourth bull in will be bull number 508. 508. The fifth bull in is 513. Bull 513. The sixth bull in is bull number 521. 521 is next. The seventh bull in is bull number 515. 515. And the final bull in will be bull number 511. Again, this is our entry from Sticks and Stones, Gene and Cindy Stillon and family. These bulls are available for private treaty purchase. If you remember back in the Heifer show, I believe Gene and them are going to have a private treaty sale there in March, but these bulls are available here in pin 716 during the stock show. And just a reminder, Gene, they showed 6 heifers in our heifer show earlier today. The pick of those heifers will be part of this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. Our second entry in our Spring Bull Calf Class 6 is entry number 12 from Langren Ranch of Bartlett, Nebraska. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 5046. 5046 is the first bull in. The average age of this carload is 302 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,069 pounds, an average WDA of 3.54. The second bull in is bull number 5059. 5059. Just a reminder, they will be selling the pick of this carload in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. Again, they will be selling the pick of this carload. The third bull in is bull number 5084. 5084. The fourth bull in is bull number 5089. 5089 is next. The next bull in, the fifth bull in, is bull number 5093. 5093 is next. The sixth bull in is bull number 5086. 5086. The seventh bull in will be bull number 5075. 5075. And our final bull in this carload is bull 5072. 5072. Again, this is our entry from Langren Ranch at Bartlett, Nebraska. Langren Ranch is owned by Mark and Julie Langren, Matt and Jenna Langren. As well, they want to recognize their herdsman Reed Parker. They will be selling the pick of this set of bulls in this afternoon's National Western Sale. They will sell as lot 13. And they'd also invite you to be at the ranch on March the 12th. They will be hosting their bull sale, their annual bull sale on March the 12th at the ranch. Langren Ranch is located in the Sandhills of Nebraska, and again owned by Mark and Julie and Matt and Jenna. Langren Ranch uses an extensive embryo and AI program in their registered herd. Their main focus is on the commercial cattlemen while producing top quality bulls and females that will enhance any breeding program. Again, this is our entry number 12 from Langren Ranch. All right, our next entry is entry number 11. This is our entry from Cane Creek Cattle Company at Glenham, South Dakota. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 534. 534 is first. The average age of this carload is 306 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,039 pounds and an average WDA of 3.40. The second bull in this carload is bull number 513. 513 is next. Make note as these bulls are coming through the ring, they will be selling the pick of this carload in this afternoon sale, and it will be offered as Lot 9. Lot 9. The third bull in is bull number 514. 514 is next. Our fourth bull in is bull number 518. 518 is next. The fifth bull in the ring is bull number 522. 522 is next. The sixth bull in is bull number 508. 508 is next. Our next bull in will be bull number 554. 554. Excuse me, I was off one. This is bull 554 that's coming in the ring. And our final bull in the ring is bull number 510. 510 was the final bull in. Again, this is our entry from Cane Creek Cattle Company at Mobridge, South Dakota, owned by Casey Perman, and their ranch manager is Spencer Hovde. Again, they'll offer this set of bulls, they'll pick of these bulls, and this afternoon's sale is Lot 9. They'd also ask you to attend their annual Power Bull Sale, which will be held this year on March the 7th in Mobridge, South Dakota. The bulls are marketed annually at the sale. And again, they invite you to be there this spring. Again, the bull sale there at Mobridge is going to be held on March the 7th. These guys would invite you to get back here in the pens and take a look, and they will be offering the pick of that carload as Lot 9 in this afternoon's sale. Our final entry in our first class here in our Spring Bull Calf Division is entry number 13. This is our entry from Bar Star Cattle, LLC of Montana. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 5001. 5001. The average age of this pen of bulls is 314 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,107 pounds, an average WDA of 3.53. The second bull in will be bull number 5005. 5005. The third bull in the ring will be bull number 5011. 5011. The fourth bull in is bull number 5041. 5041. The fifth bull in the ring will be bull number 5042. 5042. The next bull in is bull number 5046. 5046. Seventh bull in the ring is bull number 5052. 5052. And the final bull in this carload is bull number 5061. Again, this is our entry from Bar Star Cattle of Montana. And Bar Star is owned and operated by Chad and Stephanie Mernon, and the ranch is located in the heart of the Bull Mountains of Montana. Their Hereford and commercial cattle are raised on many acres of sandstone, hills, timber, and productive grass, and an ideal environment that builds sound, functional cattle ready to go to work. Their program is built around functionality, efficiency, and traits that drive profit in today's marketplace. Bulls are developed for longevity and performance. They would like to invite you to view their bulls in pen number 205 and 207. Bar Star Cattle has their annual bull sale live on the ranch on March the 19th in 2026. And again, there will be some online bidding available if you can't make it to the ranch on sale day. Again, this is our entry from Bar Star Cattle. All right, our exhibitors are going to be moving this class of carloads over here for you to take a closer look at and for our judges to make some selections. And this is a great class. This is Class 6. This is our Spring Bull Calf Division. I want to stop for just a second and just kind of give you a little bit. I'm not sure if there's anybody in these stands. I'm sure there is. But in my lifetime, we have never, that I can remember, showed 7 carloads at this show. I know there was way, way more than that back in the day, and I'm sure some of you can tell us, but it's been a long time since we showed this many carloads during the National Western. Let's give these exhibitors a great big round of applause. That takes a lot of effort. All right, back to the show here, and I want to introduce again our entries in this class. To your left, starting down there to your left, we'll have Sticks and Stones Ranch of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Remember, you can take a look at these bulls. They're available for private treaty purchase here during the stock show, and as well, they always sell cattle private treaty on the farm. They are offering the pick of their heifer pins in this afternoon sale. Next, we have entry 12, entry 12, which is exhibited by Langren Ranch of Bartlett, Nebraska, and they will be offering the pick of this carload of bulls as lot 13 in this afternoon's sale. Next, we have entry 11. That's the entry from Cane Creek Cattle at Glenham, South Dakota, and they will be offering the pick of that carload of bulls as lot 9. And finally, we have or entry 13. This is our entry from Barstar Cattle Company, and they will again be offering these bulls as part of their bull sale this spring to be held at the ranch on March the 19th. And you can take a look at these bulls close up in pen 205 and 207 here in the yards. Great set of bulls to get us kicked off in our carload division. Let's give all our exhibitors a nice round of applause, please. All right, our judges have made their selection here in our Spring Bull Calf division in our Carload show. And again, want to thank our two queens down there, Miss Lauren Wingler, our National Hereford Queen from Tennessee. She's joined by Miss Gabriela Rogue of California. So thanks, ladies, for being here. This is not only our class winner, but also our division champion. That goes to entry number 12. Langren Ranch of Bartlett, Nebraska. Congratulations to them. Second place and reserve division champion goes to entry number 11. That's Cane Creek Cattle Company at Glenham, South Dakota. In third place, we have entry number 13, Bar Star Cattle LLC of Muscle Shell, Montana. And in fourth place, we have entry number 14. That's our entry from Sticks and Stones Ranch at Cheyenne, Wyoming. Again, congratulations to all of our exhibitors in our Spring Bull Calf division and our Carload show. All right, we're ready to move into our Junior Bull Calf division here in our Carload show. We have just a single entry in this division, entry 16. This is our entry from K7 Herefords at Lockridge, Iowa. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 2544. 2544. The average age of this carload of bulls will be 350 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,083 pounds. That'll give them an average WDA of 3.09. The second bull in will be bull number 2529. 2529. The third bull in is going to be bull number 2506. 2506. The fourth bull in will be bull number 2521. 2521. The fifth bull in will be bull number 2509. 2509. The sixth bull in will be bull 2543. 2543. The seventh bull in this carload will be bull 2531. 2531. And our final bull in this carload is bull 2512. 2512. Again, this is our entry from K7 Herefords at Lockridge, Iowa. K7 is owned and operated by Tom Height and family. They do host their annual production sale each March. K7 Hereford started in 1968, where carcass traits and customer needs are at the forefront of their herd focus. After 50 years of operations, today K7 Herefords runs about 100 cows and does host their annual production sale every March. Again, this is our entry from K7. Get back down into the yards, take a closer look at this carload of bulls, visit with Tom and his family. I'm sure these bulls could be available by private treaty purchase or through their bull sale coming up in March. All right, that was our only entry in our junior bull calf division here in our carload show. Coming to present not only the class winning but also the division championship is our national Hereford queen, Miss Lauren Wingler from Tennessee. She's joined by Gabriella Rogue of California. Congratulations to entry number 16 to K7 Herefords. Let's give Tom and his family a great big round of applause for that division championship. All right. We're moving into our next division. This is just a single entry again in our senior bull calf division. This is entry 17, exhibited by Dvorak Herefords of Lake Andrews, South Dakota. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 4013. 4013. The second bull in the ring is bull number 4007. Do want to make note that first bull that came in the ring will be offered as lot 7 into this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. Again, that first bull that came in will be offered in this afternoon's sale. Again, the second bull in was bull number 4007. 4007. The third bull in is bull number 4024. 4024. The average age of this pen of bulls is carload of bulls is 404 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,349 pounds, an average WDA of 3.34. The fourth bull in is bull 4015. 4015. The fifth bull in will be bull number 4004. 4004. The sixth bull in will be bull number 4010. 4010. The seventh bull in is bull number 4014. 4014 is next. And the final bull in this carload is bull 4009. 4009. Again, this is our entry of senior bull calves here in our carload division, exhibited by Dvorak Herefords at Lake Andrews, South Dakota. The program is owned by Boyd and Jeff Dvorak and family. They'd like to invite you to their bull sale this year, going to be hosted on February the 6th. Dvorak Herefords is a multi-generational operation built on producing functional, profitable cattle that work in real-world ranching systems. Their program is rooted in disciplined selection, transparency, and a long-term focus on helping commercial producers add value. Their program is built and centered around balance. They prioritize calving ease with moderation, efficient growth, fertility, structural integrity, and in-product merit. Every mating decision is made with the end user in mind, developing bulls that add pounds, improve efficiency, and perform from the pasture to the rail while leaving behind a productive, long-lasting set of females. Again, this they wanted to announce that their carload is completely homozygous polled, and again they will sell. The first bull in that carload will sell as lot 7. They will be selling bulls again in their sale to be hosted on February the 6th. Be sure to get back here into their pen in the yards, take a look at these bulls, and appreciate again and congratulations to Dvorak Herefords. All right, as they're getting those bulls caught, again, that's just a single entry in our senior bull calf division. We have our national queen, Lauren Wingler, and joining her is Gabriela Rogue of California. And winning our senior bull calf division, not only class but division, is Dvorak Herefords at Lake Andrus, South Dakota. Let's give that family a great big round of applause. Really a great set of bulls. All right, we're moving into our final division. We have one entry in our yearling bull division here in the Carload show. This is entry 18, exhibited by Sage Ward of Laramie, Wyoming. The first bull in the ring is bull number 471. 471. Again, this is our entry from Ward Livestock, owned and operated by Jeff Lindsay and Sage Ward. The first bull in the ring was bull 471M. The second bull coming in is bull number 470. 470 is next. The average age of this carload is 651 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,875 pounds, an average WDA of 2.88. The third bull in is bull number 464. 464 is next. The fourth bull in is bull 486. 486. The fifth bull in is bull 481. 481. The sixth bull in is bull number 462. 462. The seventh bull in the ring is bull 410. 410. And the final bull in this carload is bull number 467. 467. Again, this is our entry from Ward Livestock at Laramie, Wyoming, owned and operated by Jeff Lindsay and Sage Ward. They want to invite you to their annual bull sale, which is always held the first Tuesday after Thanksgiving. Ward Livestock is proud to be based in Laramie, Wyoming, where they raise functional, performance-driven cattle built to thrive in high elevation and real-world ranching conditions. They host the annual bull sale of age-advanced, pap-tested Hereford, Angus, Simmental, and Simmental Hereford cross bulls that are developed for durability, fertility, and immediate turnout. Their program is focused on producing sound, reliable genetics that add value in both commercial and seed stock operations, and they are committed to providing cattle that work hard for their customers day after day. Again, this is our entry from Ward Livestock, Laramie, Wyoming. Again, this is a single entry in our yearling bull division here in the Carload show. So they'll not only be named our class winner, but also our division champion. Presenting our award is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Wingler. And congratulations to Jeff and the entire Ward family. Let's give a nice round of applause. That's a great set of yearling bulls. All right, our exhibitors will be moving in our individual division champions here for the selection in our Carload show here at the 2026 National Western Hereford show. There to your left, that first group coming in will be our division champion from our Spring Bull Calf division, and that is entry number 12. That's the entry from Langren Ranch of Bartlett, Nebraska. They will be offering the pick of that carload in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. Our winner out of our Junior Bull Calf division was entry number 16. Those are exhibited by K7 Herefords, Lockridge, Iowa, and Tom Height and his family. They would invite you back to their pens to take a look at their carload. They are available for private treaty purchase, and these bulls will also be part of their annual sale coming up here in March. Our winner from our Senior Bull Calf division is entry number 17. That's the entry from Dvorak Herefords at Lake Andis, South Dakota. And if you remember, the leadoff bull in that carload will be lot number 7 here in this afternoon's sale. And then our winner from our Yearling Bull division is entry number 18, exhibited by Ward Livestock. And again, they invite you, they're located in Laramie, Wyoming, and they invite you to their annual bull sale, which is always held the Tuesday after Thanksgiving. So again, a great set of bulls, and really, again, just a reminder that the growth of this carload show this year has been exceptional, and the quality maybe even better than the numbers alone. So our congratulations to all of the exhibitors here in our carload show. Let's please give them all a great big round of applause. Very impressive set of bulls. As we tabulate the placings here for our overall champion, we're going to have some comments from Judge Fred Larson.
Well, I'm not going to say anything too earth-shaking here today. Obviously, it's been a privilege and a pleasure for me to be asked, and I'm the new guy on the block here and lucky to serve with these two other gentlemen that I've known for a long time, and I don't have any more respect for anybody than these two guys I get to judge with today. What I do want to say, however, is, you know, it's the best times in the cattle business in my lifetime, and as good a time in the Hereford breed as there's ever been in my lifetime. And I guess all I want to do is encourage you guys, keep making these cattle better. You've come a long, long ways. Keep in mind structure, keep in mind fertility, just keep making them better. You're a big plus for our breed, bringing them out here and showing them and putting Herefords on the front end of the cattle business right now. And it's been a pleasure to watch, and enjoy the rest of the day.
All right, thank you, Fred. Let's again give our judges a nice hand. Good job. They have made their selection here for our champion, Carload, in our at the 26 here National Western. We've got our national queen, Miss Lauren Wingler, down there. She's joined by Gabriela Roque, as well as Madeline Shore, both of California, to help her out. And this year's grand champion in the Carload division goes to entry number 17, Dvorak Herefords of South Dakota. Congratulations, gang. Well done. Again, that was the single entry in our senior bull calf division, so we won't bring anything else in, but judges will mark a card for their selection for reserve. All right, and our judges have made their selection for reserve in our Carload division here at the National Western, and that will go to entry number 12, Langren Ranch at Bartlett, Nebraska. Congratulations to that firm, and again, those bulls will be offered this evening, and again, that leadoff bull here in our champion Carload will be in the sale this afternoon as well. Great set of bulls here in our Carload division, and appreciate everybody's participation. We will take a quick break to allow our judges to get in the pictures with our grand and reserve, and then we'll start right up with our Pin of Three bull show. All right, let's welcome you back here to the Hereford Pin of Three Bull Show. We got our judges in the pictures, and I think everybody's ready to go. And we're going to start with our Spring Bull Calf Division. And our first entry is our entry from Perks Ranch at Rockford, Illinois. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 5032. 5032. The average age of this pin of bulls is 296 days. They have an average weight of 821 pounds. It'll give them an average WDA of 2.77. As you're looking at these bulls coming in, remember they will be selling the pick of this pin in this afternoon's National Western sale. It will be offered as lot 14. Justin did ask me to let all of you know that you can go upstairs and register for a buyer's number for this afternoon's sale. Darla Eggeter is up there with CCI, and if you'd like to get ahead of the crowd a little bit, you can get up there and get your buyer's number. Our second animal in is bull number 5040. 5040. And the third bull in this pin is bull number 5066. Again, this group will be offered choice as lot 14 this afternoon. They also would like to invite you to their annual production sale, which is held the second Saturday in October each year. Again, this is our entry from Perks Ranch, Rockford, Illinois, owned by the Doug Perks family and managed by the Tom Boatman family. And Perks Ranch was established in '61 by the Doug's father, Cam Perks, as a working horse and cattle ranch. Over the years, the ranch has expanded to approximately 1,000 acres of rolling grass pastures, cropland, and protected forest. And again, these bulls sell as lot 14 in this afternoon's National Western sale. Our second entry in our Spring Bull Calf Division is entry 284, exhibited by Haxton Hoffman of Thedford, Nebraska. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 558. 558. Please take note as they bring these bulls in. The pick of these bulls will be sold as lot 12 in this afternoon. Oh, all three of them, I'm sorry. All three of the bulls will be offered in tonight's sale as lot 12. The second bull in is bull number 584. 584 is the second bull in. And the third bull in will be bull number 588. 588 will be the third one in. Again, this is our entry from Haxton Hoffman of Thedford, Nebraska. The Hoffmans would also invite you to their spring bull sale. This year it's going to be held on February the 20th at the ranch. Of course, Haxton has family roots that have been shown consecutively at the National Western for over 100 years. He's a descendant of the longest family showing at the National Western Stock Show. Haxton is a very loyal and true guy to the Hereford breed. This set of bulls will be offered this evening in the National Western sale. think I failed to announce the weight of this pen of bulls of Haxton's. Their average age was 305 days. They had an average weight of 1,123 pounds, an average WDA of 3.68. Make this correction to your catalog. Entry 285 is a scratch in this class, so we have our two entries back here. They will not only be named our class winner in second, but also our division champion in reserve. This is it here.
Yes, this is correct. Yes.
All right, so we have our two entries in here. We did need to make a correction. All right, to make this correction on the weights and the age of the entry 279 from Perks Ranch, the average age of these bulls, and judges, please make this note, the average age of entry 279 is 299. Their average weight is 1,095 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 3.67. We want to make sure that you have the right information on that pin. That's our entry from Perks Ranch, and they will be offering the pick of those bulls in this afternoon's sale as lot 14. Our second entry in there is entry 284. That's the entry from Haxton Hoffman, Thedford, Nebraska. And that set of bulls, they will be offering all three of those bulls in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to, again, the Stockyards Event Center. We will be beginning our Main on Jew pin show momentarily. Here in about 5 minutes, we're just going to get a few of these pins weighed before we start, and then we will be beginning our Main on Jew pin show.
Here on our Hereford side, our judges have made their selection, and here again joining us to pass out our awards is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Wingler. And again, she's joined back there by Gabriella. Appreciate her being here to help out as well. First place and division champion in our Spring Bull calves will go to entry number 284, Haxton Hoffman of Thetford, Nebraska. Congratulations, Haxton. And second place and reserve division champion goes to entry 279, Perks Ranch at Rockford, Illinois. Give both those exhibitors a nice hand. It's a great set of bulls. All right, we're ready to move into our Junior Bull Calf division here in our Pin of Three show. And our first entry in this class is entry number 287, GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. The first entry in is bull number 2530. The second bull in the ring is bull 2538. 2538. Again, this is our entry from GLM Herefords. Please, just a reminder that Grant, Lind, and Bailey will be offering the pick of that heifer pin that they had in here earlier in this afternoon's national sale. Get back and take a closer look at this set of cattle in pins 612 and 614. And the third bull in will be bull 2553. The average age of this pin of bulls is 327 days. They have an average weight of 1,138 pounds. It's an average WDA of 3.48. Our next entry is entry 288. This is our entry from Kester Herefords at Clearwater, Nebraska. The first bull in the ring will be 621. 621. The second bull in this pin will be bull number 670. 670. And the third bull in this pin is bull number 647. The average age of this pin is 334 days. They'll have an average weight of 1177, an average WDA of 3.52. Again, this is our entry from Kester Herefords at Clearwater, Nebraska, owned by Tyler, Lindsay Kester, as well as Cody and Katie Kester. They invite you to their annual bull sale, which is always the first Monday in March, and they will host an online heifer sale every October. Kester Herefords produces high-performing stout, sound cattle to ensure their cattle consistently return a profit for their customers. Again, this is our entry from Kester Herefords, and they invite you to their bull sale. Please get back into the yards here and take a look at the bulls they got on display. And again, their bull sale's the first Sunday in March.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our Maintainer Pin Bull Show, our first pin comes to you from Corey Ranch, and our first bull is KOR, no doubt about it, 28N. This is a February 25th calf, sired by PRV Free Market 8163F. Corey Cattle, ran and operated by Dennis and Mindy Corey, is a cow-calf and bull production ranch based in Powell, Wyoming, focusing on phenotype, performance, and strong maternal traits to produce the best offspring the Maine Anjou breed has to offer. We are always improving to get reliable genetics with a pedigree that produces consistency and quality. Corey Cattle is proud to offer bulls and heifers that rank in the top percentile for the Maine Anjou EPD profile. With higher EPDs comes a greater success rate, predicting progeny, performance, and excellence you can depend on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pin of Maintainer bulls from Corey Ranch, Powell, Wyoming.
All right, and our next entry here in the Hereford side is entry number 289. This is Coyote Ridge Ranch at LaSalle, Colorado. The first bull that was in the ring was bull number 539. 539 is the first bull in. The second bull coming in is bull 562. 562. The average age of this pin of bulls is 340 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,288, an average WDA of 3.79. The third bull coming in this pin will be bull number 529. 529 is next. Again, this is our entry from Coyote Ridge Ranch, LaSalle, Colorado, owned by the Cornelius family, Jane Evans, Hampton, and Kay Cornelius. They do want to make you aware that they will be selling the choice of their 2026 heifer calves as Lot 3 in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. These bulls are available here at the stock show for private treaty purchase, and they will be continuing to sell bulls private treaty throughout this winter and spring. The Coyote Ridge Ranch is a third-generation family Hereford operation on the high plains of Colorado. They focus consistently on cattle that kind of check all the boxes. All cattle are performance tested, and breeding decisions are backed by data, including carcass data from the steers that they sell and feed. The ranch sells about 60 bulls by private treaty each year. Visit their website for more information for the newest offering. And again, the Cornelius family invites you to the ranch or to their pen here at the stock show at any time.
Okay, on the Main on Juice side, our second entry for the Corey Ranch in Powell, Wyoming is a 5/8 bull, KOR its time 77N. This is a March 25th son, also of PRV Free Market 8163F. He will be our lot 37 in our Power of the Pens Main on Juice bull sale tomorrow at 11 o'clock in the morning. All three of these bulls will be offered in that sale as lots 17, 26, and 37. And our third and final member of this pen is a 3/4 blood bull, KOR Full Velocity 20N. He's a March 15th son, again, of PRV Free Market 8163F. Again, all three of these are half brothers. They had an average weight of 903 with an average weight per day of age of 3.0.
Our final entry in this class is entry number 293 from Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 129. 129 is first. The average age of this pen of bulls is 336 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,190 pounds, an average WDA of 3.54. The second bull in this pen is bull number 123. 123 is next.
Ladies and gentlemen, on our Main on Juice side, it's my pleasure to introduce to you the man that's going to be evaluating our cattle today, Mr. Mitchell Udell from Sioux City, Iowa. Of course, Mitchell and his family own and operate Udell Cattle Company, a primarily Angus and Simmental and Sem-Angus cow-calf production. They have their annual production sale, always the third Saturday of October, and they invite you to Sioux City to see the great offering that they provide through their product. Along with his wife, Hannah, and their two boys, Brecken and Baylor, after Mitchell had attended Iowa State University, he returned to the family farm where he manages their family's 100-plus cow-calf operation. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Mr. Mitchell Udell to evaluate our Main on Juice cattle today.
Here on our Hereford side, the third bull in the ring for Delaney Herefords was bull number 40N. They will be selling a bull in this evening's or this afternoon's National Western sale as lot 6. You can take a look at these bulls here in the yards, and they'd invite you to their bull and bred heifer sale, which will be held this year on February the 21st. They will also invite you to their fall female and frozen genetics sale that, again, will be hosted in the fall of 2026. Again, the bulls offered at the farm on the 21st. They will be selling an entry in the sale tonight as lot 6. You remember earlier this group of these breeders had the Reserve Grand Champion Pin of 3, and they will be offering those females as well in this afternoon's sale. Again, this is our entry from Delaney Herefords, Lake Benton, Minnesota.
Okay, on our Main on Juice side, our second and final pin in this maintainer division comes to you from Rigby Cattle Company. The first entry is Rig Knox 16N. This is a February 24 son of Stag Good Times 201 ET. Rigby Cattle Company is located in the heart of central Utah. It is owned by Michael and Jennifer Rigby, along with their children, Gentry and Thomas. They incorporated Maine-Anjou cattle in the early 2000s. They primarily run all cattle, Maine-Anjou cattle, in their program currently. They have worked diligently on breeding and raising performance cattle. They summer their cattle at high altitudes. Join them in their annual bull sale Saturday, March 9th, 2026 in Salina, Utah. Here, I need a second. The second entry in this pen, this is a half-blood bull, Rig Revival, 91N, a February 14th son of CRIB Last Call.
All right, our judges are going to give a second look here to our Class 11A here in our Junior Bull Calf Division. To your left, we'll start out with GLM Herefords of Kansas. And again, they'll be selling a pick of that set of heifers they had earlier in the ring in this afternoon's sale. Kester Herefords has entry 288. And again, these bulls will be part of their bull sale this spring or winter. 289 is next. That's our entry from Coyote Ridge. These bulls are available for private treaty purchase here during the show, and they will be selling the pick of their 2026 spring heifer calf crop in this afternoon sale. Delaney Herefords is next with entry 293. They're selling the pick of their heifer pin from earlier in this afternoon's sale, and they're also consigning a bull as lot 6 in this afternoon's sale. So again, this is our entries in Class 11A.
And ladies and gentlemen, our final entry in the pen from Rigby Cattle Company is Rig Fury, 79N. This is a half-blood son of Stag Good Times, 201 ET. This pen had an average weight of 1070 with an average weight per day of age of 3.24. Again, this is the pen of bulls, pen of maintainer bulls, brought to you by Rigby Cattle Company, Salina, Utah. Again, this is the pen of 3 maintainer bulls from Rigby Cattle Company, Fairview, Utah. I apologize, Fairview, Utah. Soon as our judge, Mitchell Udell, has evaluated these, we'll bring the other pen in here and we'll be selecting our champion and reserve champion pen of maintainer bulls. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our champion and reserve champion. Pen of 3 maintainer bulls. The first entry on your right, as you sit in the stands, is the entry from Corey Ranch, Powell, Wyoming. That pen had an average weight of 903 with a WDA of 3.0. All 3 of those bulls will be selling in the Power of the Pen sale tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time as lots 17, 26, and 37. And the pen on your left is the pen from Rigby Cattle Company, Fairview, Utah. That pen had an average weight of 1070 with an average weight per day of age of 3.24.
All right, our judges have made their selection here in Class 11A in our Junior Bull Calf division. Out there presenting our awards is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Wingler from Tennessee. And in first place, we have entry number 293 from Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. Congratulations, gang. In second place, we have entry 289. That's Coyote Ridge Ranch at LaSalle, Colorado. In third place, we have entry 288 from Kester Herefords at Clearwater, Nebraska. And in fourth place, we have entry 287, GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. Great set of bulls. Congratulations to all the exhibitors in our first class of Junior Bull Calves.
And ladies and gentlemen, selected as your grand champion pen of 3 maintainer bulls goes to the pen of bulls from Rigby Cattle Company, Fairview, Utah. Again, that pen weighed 1070 with an average weight per day of age of 3.24. And your reserve champion from Corey Cattle Company, Powell, Wyoming, pen weighed 903 with an average weight per day of 3.0. We're going to break and take photographs of our 2 pens, and then we'll be back with our high main pens of bulls.
Here, moving into our Class 11B, our second class of Junior Bull Calves. Our first entry is entry 291. This is Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. The first bull on the ring was bull number 5016. That was 5016. The second bull in is bull 5103. The average age of this pen of bulls is 354 days. They'll have an average weight of 1210. That'll give them an average WDA of 3.42. And our third bull in this group is bull number 5052. 5052. Again, just a reminder, the Story Hereford Ranch will be offering the pick of that pen of heifers they had in here earlier, named Grand Champion Pen of 3. They'll be offering the pick of them as lot 25 in this afternoon's sale. They do sell their bulls by private treaty, and it's on a first-come, first-served basis. You can take a look at these bulls here at the stock show, get back and talk with the Colbeck family, Caitlin and Chuck and the crew about the bulls. Again, this was entry 291 from Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. Our second entry in Class 11B is entry 294. This is our entry from Harvey Ranching at Olds, Alberta, Canada. The first bull in this pen will be bull number 1. 1N is the first bull in. The average age of this set of bulls is 358 days. The average weight is 1,200 pounds, an average WDA of 3.35. The second bull in the ring is bull number 38N. Please make note about these bulls. They will be offering the pick of this pen of bulls as lot 11 in this afternoon's National Western Sale. The third bull in the ring is bull number 80. This is bull number 80. Again, this is our entry from Harvey Ranching at Olds, Alberta, Canada. Harvey Ranching is owned by Cole, Jill, Tinley, and Lila Harvey. And they again invite you to get back to the pins here at the yards. Take a close look here, offering these bulls in this evening's sale. They will also have an annual bull sale in March at the ranch, and they offer pulled Hereford and Charolais bulls. It's held the second Tuesday in March, and they would also invite you to keep your eyes on their annual online female and genetic sale, which is held in mid-November each year. The Harvey Ranching is known for exporting a large number of genetics. They are the largest exporter of Canadian Hereford embryos overseas, including countries such as Sweden, Denmark, Finland, Chile, and Australia. Both the girls compete in the junior program, and then again, this is a third-generation family operation. Our next entry in Class 11B is entry 297. This is our entry from Collier Herefords at Bruno, Idaho. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 5141. Again, this is our entry from Collier Herefords. The average age of this pen of bulls is 365 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,300 pounds and an average WDA of 3.56. All right, make special note, if you would, please. The bull that led off this pin of 3 is going to be an added lot to this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. That's Charlie Kirk. Sorry, your dad might kill me, Kyle. But Charlie Kirk is the bull that entered the ring first. Please get back and visit with Kyle or Cruz or Guy about the opportunities on that bull in this afternoon's sale. The second bull in was bull number 5167. 5167 was the second bull in, and the third bull in the ring is bull number 5166. Not only will they be offering this as an added lot in this afternoon's sale, they're also going to be offering lot 2, which will be the choice of the 2025 fall calf crop there at the ranch. Also, they want to invite you to their annual bull sale. It's going to be held at the ranch on February the 23rd. And also, please remember, the female sale is always the first Saturday in October. Our next entry is entry 298. This is our entry from Jensen Ranch at Cortland, Kansas. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 755. 755 is the first bull in. The average age of this pen of bulls is 361 days. They'll have an average weight of 1307, an average WDA of 3.62. The second bull in is bull number 759. 759.
Oh, sorry. Do you need to have it? Okay. I didn't want to. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on our main on Jew side, we're ready to begin our main on Jew Pen of 3 bull show. We've got a single entry in this class, but this is our entry from Beaupre Land and Cattle, Byers, Colorado. This first bull is Bo Nix. This is a 3/4 blood March 21st son of HPCC Recoil 310K. This bull will also be lot 29 in the Power of the Pens bull sale tomorrow right here in the yards.
And our final bull in this pen is bull number 865. Again, this is our entry from Jensen Ranch at Cortland, Kansas. It is a family operation, and they host 3 annual sales. The annual bull sale is hosted at the ranch and will be held this year on March the 5th. They're offering about 100 performance-tested bulls that are ultrasounded and sold with a breeding season guarantee. Additionally, they'll host a highlight female sale called the Chosen Sale in Lewisburg, Kansas at the end of October each year. They invite you to come by the pen and talk about the cattle with them. Obviously, the Jensen Ranch certainly puts emphasis both on genetic and phenotype quality. And again, this is our entry number 298, Jensen Ranch of Cortland, Kansas.
The second entry for us from Beaupre Land and Cattle is a purebred bull, Beau Yoke ET, a March 2nd son of Men Hard Whiskey 591Y. He will be our Lot 20 bull in the Power of the Pen sale. Again, tomorrow at 11 o'clock, right here in the Stockyards Arena sale facility. And the third and final member of this pen is another purebred bull, Beau Turk. He is a March 10th son of HPCC Recoil 310K. This pen had an average weight of 1121 with a weight per day of age of 3.6 pounds a day. Again, this is your pen of 3 bulls from Beaupre Land and Cattle, Byers, Colorado. Okay, there you go. You do it.
All right, our judges are going to be taking a second look here in our Class 11B, making their selection, and coming in to your left, you will start with Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. These bulls are available for private treaty purchase here during the stock show. They also will be offering the pick of that pen of heifers they had in here earlier as Lot 25 in this afternoon's sale. Harvey Ranching is next with entry number 294, and Harvey's will be offering a pick of this pen of bulls as Lot 11 in this afternoon's sale. We have Collier Herefords next with entry number 297. Please remember that leadoff bull in that pen, Charlie Kirk, will be offered as an added lot to this afternoon's sale. I encourage you to talk to the Collier family about the opportunities on that bull. And again, their bull sale is going to be held February the 23rd at the ranch. And finally is entry 298. This is our entry from Jensen Ranch at Cortland, Kansas. And they will be hosting their annual bull sale at the ranch this year on March the 5th. So again, a great set of bulls. Congratulations to all the exhibitors here in Class 11B.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is our pen of 3 Main Anjou bulls from Beaupre Land and Cattle. They will be selling as lots 29, 20, and lots 23. All 3 of these bulls will be offered in our Power of the Pens bull sale tomorrow here at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time tomorrow morning here in the sale arena. Of course, Beaupre Land and Cattle has been breeding Main Anjou cattle since 1981. Mark, his wife Lisa, and their children Nick and Megan are from Byers, Colorado. Beaupre Land and Cattle focus on genetics, which are highly productive. The Beaupres have promoted their cattle all across the United States as well as Canada. Their known bulls that they have raised include bulls such as Garth, Epic, Game Changer, Gronk, Fame, and Done Deal. All bulls that have made a dramatic impact on the Main Anjou breed over the last few years. Good quality females are the basis of their herd, and they're always trying to improve their genetics and breed the best cattle possible. Along with selling bulls in the Power of the Pen sale and Bright Light sale, they always have cattle available for private treaty at the ranch in Byers, Colorado. Ladies and gentlemen, again, this is your pen of 3 high main bulls, and their class winner. These bulls weighed 1121 with a weight per day of age of 3.6 pounds a day. course, ladies and gentlemen, we want to recognize a few people that are helping here with the Main on Jew Penn Bull Show. We want to recognize our queen, from Miss Emma McLean from Oklahoma. Thank you for being here today, Emma, and our Princess Hadley Brown from Iowa. Also, our junior board member, Joni Vance from New Mexico, and special mention to our friend Tom Wagner. Tom Wagner, this will be, I can't remember how many years Tom's been here, but his very first National Western was in 1958. Ladies and gentlemen, put our hands together for Mr. Tom Wagner, always here to lend a helping hand to our Main on Jew show. Thank you, Tom. Our first Pen of Bulls in our second class, or class 3 of our Main on Jew Pen of 3, comes to you from Rigby Cattle Company, Fairview, Utah. This pen of high main bulls, the first one in the ring, is Rig Quake, 18N, a 3/4 blood March 3rd son of NAGE Foundation 135H. Of course, Rigby Cattle Company is located in the heart of central Utah in Fairview, Utah, owned and operated by Michael and Jennifer Rigby, along with their children, Gentry and Thomas. They've incorporated Main on Jew cattle in the early 2000s, but primarily run all Main on Jew cattle on the ranch currently. They have worked diligently on breeding and raising performance cattle. They summer their cattle in high altitudes. Join them for their annual bull sale Saturday, March 9th in Salina, Utah. Again, this is the first entry from Rigby Cattle Company, Fairview, Utah. We also want to recognize people that are helping us run the show today. Our Executive Vice President, Blake Nelson. Of course, Riley Barber Matheny is out back lining cattle up. And, of course, Josh Cribbs, our commercial development representative for the Main on Jew, also helping today. Guys, put our hands together and thank all the people involved with helping us with the show today.
All right, our judges have made their selection here in our Class 11B, the Junior Bull Calf Division, and helping us kind of pass out the awards is Miss Gabriela Roque from California. Thanks for being here. And in first place, we have entry 298, Jensen Ranch of Cortland, Kansas. Congratulations to Kevin and the family. In second place, we have entry 297. That's Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho. In third place, we had entry 294 from Harvey Ranching of Olds, Alberta, Canada. And in fourth place, we had entry 291, Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. What a great set of bulls again in this class. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors.
Our second entry from the Rigby Cattle Company in this Class 3 Main on Jew Pen. This is a purebred bull, Rig Called to Serve, 38N. This is a February 21st son of BBR Kingston, 68K. All three of the bulls in this pen will be offered again in our Power of the Pens bull sale tomorrow. They will be lots 15, 18, and 21. And the third member of this pen, this is Rig Antoine, 312N, a 3/4 blood February 27th son of NAGE Foundation, 135H. This pen had an average weight of 1,100 pounds, 1,100 pounds, with a WDA of 3.3 pounds a day. Again, your pen of 3 high main bulls from Rigby Cattle Company, Fairview, Utah.
All right, our judges will be working on a selection here for champion and reserve in our Junior Bull Calf Division. Coming in representing Class 11A is Delaney Herefords at Lake Benton, Minnesota. And again, remember they'll be offering a bull in this evening's sale as Lot 6, and they will also be offering the pick of that pen of heifers that were named Reserve Grand Champion earlier this morning. Again, that's our entry 293 from Delaney Herefords. Representing Class 11B, we have entry 298. That's our entry from Jensen Ranch at Cortland, Kansas. And they would again invite you to get back into their pen, take a look at the bulls, and they will be hosting their annual bull sale at the ranch in Cortland on March the 5th. Congratulations to both of our class winners here in our Junior Bull Calf division.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our second pin in Class 3 of our High Main Pen of 3 show comes to you from James Farms, Paris, Missouri. The first bull in this pen is JF Rocky Joe, 1214N. This is a 3/4 blood, January 24 son of FCF Genesis 7200E. This bull will be lot 11 in our Power of the Pens bull show, sale tomorrow right here on in the Stockyards Arena sale facility. Again, this is your Pen of 3 bulls from James Farms, Paris, Missouri. The second member of this pen, this will be a purebred bull, JF Diamond Jack 76N. Again, this is a February 17th son of BK Yikes X59, and he will be lot 14 in our Power of the Pens bull sale tomorrow. Again, this is a purebred bull, February 17th, sired by the great X59 son. And our third and final member of the Pen of 3 from James Farms in Paris, Missouri is a purebred bull, JF Alexander Power 4N, a February 24 son of BK Unlimited Power 472. This pen had an average weight of 1,100 pounds with a WDA of 3.25.
All right, our judges have made their selection here in our Junior Bull Calf division. And again, we have our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Wingler, and she's joined by Gabriela Roca from California. And our champion in our Junior Bull Calf division goes to entry 298, Jensen Ranch of Cortland, Kansas. Congratulations to the Jensen family, a great set of bulls. So moving in to contend for reserve in our Junior Bull Calf division will be entry number 297. This will be our entry from Collier Herefords at Bruno, Idaho. Again, a reminder that the leadoff bull in this Pen of 3 is going to be an added lot in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. Again, I'd encourage you to get back and visit with Guy or Kyle or Cruz about the opportunities on that bull. And again, they will be hosting their annual bull sale at the ranch on February 23rd.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Pen of 3 High Main bulls from James Farms, Paris, Missouri. Of course, Larry James of James Farms has been breeding, showing, and selling Maine Anjou cattle for over 50 years. Larry and his late wife, Helen, started the Maine Anjou herd along with their sons, Rick and Ronnie, in the early 1970s on their farm near Paris, Missouri. Larry served as a board member on the American Maine Anjou Association for 12 years, starting in 1981. In 1982, James Farms was honored to be named the Breeder of the Year by the American Maine Anjou Association and inducted into the American Maine Anjou Heritage Road Hall of Fame in 2021. Larry has been served on the board of the Missouri Maine Anjou Association and has been a big part of keeping the Maine show going on at the Missouri State Fair over the years. In 2023 marked Larry's 50th year of exhibiting cattle at the Missouri State Fair. Larry has been able to watch 3 generations in the show ring. Larry never misses an opportunity to get youth involved in the cattle industry or talk about Maine Anjou cattle. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is your Pen of 3 Bulls from James Farms, Paris, Missouri. We'll now bring both of these pens out and have our judge, Mitchell Udell, place this pen in our Class 3.
All right, our judges have made their selection for reserve in our junior bull calf division. And again, thanks to Gabriella and Lauren for helping with our awards. And reserve champion, Pen of 3 junior bull calves, we have entry 297, Collier Herefords at Bruno, Idaho. Congratulations. Again, a great set of bulls throughout. Let's give them all a nice round of applause. That's really a good group.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, our Maine Anjou side, your class winner is the Pen of Bulls from James Farms, Paris, Missouri, and second in that class goes to Rigby Cattle, Fairview, Utah. Okay, folks, our final class today, this is class 4 in our Main on Jew show. This is a pen of bulls coming to you from Jones Cattle Company, Chapin, Illinois. This bull is a purebred bull, JCC Mystical 4M. This is a fall September 27th son of J-Boy One for All 001J. This bull will be lot 7 in the Power of the Pen sale tomorrow right here in the Stockyards Event Center.
All right, we're moving into our senior bull calf division. This is class 12 in our Hereford show, and our first entry in this class is entry 299. That's TK Cattle Company at Burwell, Nebraska. The first bull in the ring is bull number 504. 504 is the first bull in. The average age of these bulls is 376 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,177 pounds, an average WDA of 3.13. The second bull in the ring is bull 501. 501 is the second bull in. And the third bull in the ring for this pen will be bull number 424. Again, this is our entry from TK Cattle Company at Burwell, Nebraska, owned by Trevor, Casey, Chloe, and Trey Toll. These bulls are available here in pen 315 for you to take a look at. They're available for private treaty purchase. TK Cattle is located in the Sandhills of Nebraska. They run a small horned and polled operation. Casey is a third generation raising Hereford cattle in central Nebraska. They're very proud to be raising their kids in the Hereford breed and the ag industry. Again, the bulls are for sale at private treaty or here at the stock show, or give them a call and take a visit at the ranch. They also will be selling show heifer prospects in the fall. Again, this is our entry from TK Cattle Company.
Okay, folks, our second entry today with Jones Cattle Company from Chapin, Illinois. The second one is JCC Mojo, a purebred October 5th son of J-Boy One for All 001J. And our third and final member is another purebred bull, JCC Mox 802M. This is an October 11th son, also of One for All. This pen of bulls had an average weight of 1546 with a weight per day of age of 3.30. These bulls will sell as lots 7, 8, and 9 in our Power of the Pens sale tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Jones Cattle Company is a family-owned, operated firm made up of Janet, Andy, and Darcy, and their children, Kaysen and Cameron. And Jack and Kristen with their children, Emerson and Harper. Located in Chapin, Illinois, JCC is dedicated to raising and selling competitive Maine-on-Jew seed stock. Each fall, we offer females, bulls, and steer calves through our private treaty right off the farm. No matter who you are, where you're from, or what you're in the process, we value every customer we work with. At Jones Cattle Company, our focus is our future. We're committed to providing honest advice, dependable customer service, and relationships you can truly count on. We welcome you to visit us in Chapin, Illinois anytime. We'd love to visit with you. Again, the pen from Jones Cattle Company, weight per day of age 3.3, and their average weight 1546.
All right, back here in our Hereford side, we have entry 300 here in the ring. The first bull in the ring was bull number 4324. This is our entry from Barber Ranch at Channing, Texas. The average age of this pen of bulls is 444 days. They have an average weight of 1,510 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 3.40. The second bull in again was bull 4306. The second bull in was 4306. The third bull in the ring is going to be 4327. Again, this is our entry from Barber Ranch at Channing, Texas. owned and operated by Dale and Mary Brett, Terry, Justin, and Jason Barber, along with their families. They also want to introduce their cowman, Jacob Toombs, and their office manager, Heather Reynolds. They invite you to their sales throughout the year. The annual bull sale this year will be, the spring one will be March 19th. The fall sale will be November 11th. And their annual female will be held December 12th. Of course, Barber Ranch is located 60 miles northwest of Amarillo in Channing. They're a nationally recognized leader in purebred Hereford cattle production, family owned and operated for more than 120 years. Barber Ranch is home to over 350 horned and pulled cows that graze the wide open plains and rugged canyons of the Texas Panhandle. Again, this is our entry from Barber Ranch, and again, they invite you to their sale coming up here on March the 9th.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our final pen of bulls coming to you from the DeYoung Ranch. Kennebec, South Dakota. The first entry is DJ Maestro M457. This is a September 6th son of K&A Jester 5050J. The second entry in this pen is DJ Macho, a 3/4 blood bull, a September 13th son of K&A Jester 50J. And the third and final member of the bull that's coming in the ring right now, this is DJ Manifesto, a 3/4 blood high main, September 13th bull, also sired by K&A Jester 50J. All these bulls are half brothers. They will be selling as lots 2, 4, and 5 in our Power of the Pen sale tomorrow. This pen had an average weight of 1645 with an average weight per day of age of 3.14. Again, this is your pen of 3 bulls from DeYoung Ranch, Kennebec, South Dakota.
All right, here in our Hereford show, we have our final entry in our senior bull calf division. This is entry 302 from Chapman Land and Cattle of Nunley, Tennessee. The first bull in the ring was bull 34. 34 was the first bull in. The second bull in is bull number 40. 40M is next. As you see these bulls walk in, just a reminder that they will be selling the pick of this pen as lot 10 in this afternoon's sale. They will also be offering as lot 15, a female lot. The average age of this pen of bulls is 472 days. They have an average weight of 1,550 pounds, an average WDA of 3.29. The final bull in this pen is bull number 312. 312 is next. Again, this is our entry from Chapman Land and Cattle Company at Nunley, Tennessee, owned by Ryan and Betsy Chapman, along with their children Vivian, Bo, and Elsa. Chapman Land and Cattle was started in 2017 by the Chapman family, with their first registered Hereford purchase taking place back in September of 2020. The program is centered around a high phenotype and adequate genotype kind of animal who represents the correct fundamentals of the cattle industry: feet, structure, docility, durability, ideal udder and teat quality, and of course profitability. The goal of the farm is to be able to appeal and work for not only other registered breeders, but also the commercial cattlemen. They feel the farm has made great progressive strides in a short period of time, and they plan to continue to grow and develop and look forward to working with other great breeders in the future. Again, this is our entry from Chapman Land and Cattle. They'll be offering the pick of this set of bulls as lot 10. They'll also have a female lot as lot 15 in this afternoon's National Western Sale.
Well, folks, again, our final pen from DeYoung Ranch. Of course, the DeYoung Ranch was established in 1948 with the emphasis on producing quality livestock that work in various conditions. Whether it be quarter horses or beef cattle, using multi-trait selection, evaluation, and performance, data influences each management decisions. The 3 reasons that we use Maine Anjou genetics since 1971 are still true today. Add skeletal width and increased muscle mass, increased docility, and complement the quality of Angus carcass traits while enhancing cutability and trimness. The Young Ranch will be having their 56th annual bull and heifer sale Thursday, March 7th in Kimball, South Dakota. They will be offering 170 productive females and performance bulls. Folks, this is going to be, of course, the pin on your right is your pin from the Young Ranch, and the pin on your left from Jones Cattle Company.
Okay, the judges are going to be taking a second look here and making their selection in our senior bull calf division. And to your left there, our first entry in this class and division is 299. That's TK Cattle Company of Burwell, Nebraska. These bulls are available for private treaty purchase during the stock show, and they would invite you to the ranch at any time. They will also host an online heifer sale in the fall of 26. Our next entry is entry 300. This is our entry from Barber Ranch at Channing, Texas. Again, they would invite you to their upcoming bull sale on March the 19th. They'll also host a November bull sale as well as a December female sale in 2026. Our final entry in this class is entry 302. That's our entry from Chapman Land and Cattle of Nunley, Tennessee. This set of bulls will be offered as Lot 10 in this afternoon sale, and they also are going to be offering a female lot as Lot 15.
Thank you, Mitchell. Placing first in our Class 4 of our Maine Anjou Pen of 3 bulls goes to the DeYoung Ranch, Kennebec, South Dakota. And second in that class goes to Jones Cattle Company, Chapin, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Pen of Maine Anjou bulls. We'll bring all of our class winners into the ring and have our judge, Mitchell Udell, select our champion and reserve.
All right, we're ready to name a champion and reserve in our senior bull calf division. Again, helping us with the presentation of the awards is Miss Gabriela Roca from California. She's joined by our national Hereford queen, Lauren Wingler from Tennessee. In first place and champion in our division, we have entry number 300. That's Barber Ranch from Channing, Texas. Congratulations. Our second place and reserve division champion is entry 302. That's Chapman Land and Cattle of Nunley, Tennessee. And in third place, we have entry 299, TK Cattle Company of Burwell, Nebraska. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors in our senior bull calf division.
Thank you, Jack. Over here in our main Anjou ring, we are getting ready to select our champion main Anjou Pen of 3 bulls. For those of you who are sitting over here in the ring, on your left to right, the pen of bulls from Beaupre Land and Cattle Company, Byers, Colorado. That pen had an average weight of 1,121 pounds with a weight per day of age of 3.60 pounds a day. Your winner of Class 3 in the middle, this is your pen of bulls from James Farms, Paris, Missouri. This pen had an average weight of 1,100 pounds with a weight per day of age of 3.25. And the bulls on your far right from DeYoung Ranch, Kennebec, South Dakota. This pen of bulls had an average weight of 1645 with a weight per day of age of 3.14. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and congratulate all of our class winners in our main Anjou pen of 3 bulls. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, your grand champion pen of 3 bulls goes to Beaupre Land and Cattle Company. Again, all 9 of these bulls in our champion drive will be in the sale tomorrow, the Power of the Pen sale. And your reserve champion pen of 3 bulls goes to the Class 4 champion from DeYoung Ranch, Kennebec, South Dakota. Congratulations to Beaupre Land and Cattle and the DeYoung Ranch. Folks, again, all 9 of these bulls will be in our Power of the Pen sale. We invite you to come be with us at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time tomorrow, right here in the pavilion here in the Stockyards Auction Arena. Thank you for being here. We'll see you all tomorrow at the sale.
All right, here in our Hereford show, we're moving into our last division. We have a single entry in our Yearling Bull division. This is entry 304. The first bull that came in the ring was bull number 413. That was 413. The second bull in the ring is bull number 429. 429. The average age of this pen of bulls is 709 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,267 pounds, an average WDA of 1.79. The third bull in the ring will be bull number 403. 403 is next. And again, this is our entry number 304 from Douthat Herefords, Douthat Downey Land and Cattle at St. Francis, Kansas. You can find these bulls here during the stock show in pen 209. These bulls are available for purchase here during the stock show. They also market bulls and heifers private treaty at the ranch throughout the year. It's always interesting to follow along at this program during the stock show. It's an amazing accomplishment. But the Douthat family, this is the 82nd consecutive year for them to be here at the stock show. Let's give them a nice round of applause. That's quite a feat. All right, just one entry in our yearling bull division. So again, we'll have our National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Wingler, joined by Gabriela Roca from California, presenting our not only our class winner, but our division champion to the Douthit Downey Land and Cattle, Douthit Herefords, St. Francis, Kansas. Congratulations. All right, as they're moving in here, we're ready to finish up our Pin and Carload show with his incredible drive of Pin and 3 bulls. And to your left, we'll start with our Spring Bull Calf division. That's entry number 284, exhibited by Haxton Hoffman of Thedford, Nebraska. They'll be offering all 3 of these bulls in this evening's sale as Lot 12 in the National Western Hereford sale. Our champion from our Junior Bull Calf division is entry number 298. That's our entry from Jensen Ranch at Cortland, Kansas. And again, get back into the yards and talk with the Jensen family. They invite you to their annual bull sale to be held at the ranch this year on March the 5th. Our next entry from our Senior Bull Calf division is entry number 300. Exhibited by Barber Ranch of Channing, Texas. And again, their next upcoming sale will be the bull sale held on March the 19th. Remember, they'll host a bull sale as well in the fall. And finally, our winner from our yearling bull division is entry 304. This is our entry from Douthit Herefords, Douthit Downey Land and Cattle at St. Francis, Kansas. Incredible lineup of bulls. Let's give all of our division champions a great big round of applause, if you would, please. Next, I just want to take a second to reintroduce our judges. If you weren't here when we started this morning, they've really moved through this show very, very nicely and done a great job. We have Mr. Fred Larson from Wisconsin down there. Fred, as I announced earlier, was a member of the HA Board of Directors, chairman of the Breed Improvement Committee during his time on the board. We have Mr. Cliff Copeland from New Mexico, and Cliff also served as a board member as well as president of the board during his tenure on the board. And then Steve Lambert. Steve and his family operate Lambert Ranches in California. Steve, also a past board member, and he served as president as well of the board. They've done a great job, folks. What do you say let's give them a nice big round of applause as well. Good job. Couple other reminders. We've made notice throughout the day the National Western Hereford sale will be taking place right here behind us in the sale arena. And be sure to get upstairs. Darla Agater is set up there with CCI to get you a bidder number. So be sure to get upstairs and get signed up before the sale starts. I want to give a special shout out and thanks to all of the AHA staff. This show went off very, very smoothly, and appreciate all of the field staff, Kane, Shane, getting things organized back there with the junior board members and making this show work very, very smoothly. So thanks to all of them. And then one last shout out to our queens, our national queen, Lauren. Hold your hand up down there, Lauren, our national queen from Tennessee, Gabriella from California, and Madeline Shore helped us as well throughout the day from California. I want to thank them for all their efforts as well. All right, as we finish up this afternoon, we'll get a few comments from Judge Steve Lambert.
Well, thank you. It's a very much a pleasure to be here and a privilege to be here to evaluate such great cattle. We all make a living in this business. We try to anyways, and what a good time to be in the cattle business in America. I tell you, the market's been unbelievable. The cattle have been great. I think as people come back and realize how good the Herefords are and they get to see these kind of bulls and these females we've got to evaluate today, they realize how important the Hereford breed is into our industry. Some of us raise different breeds and stuff, but we sell quite a few bulls to folks to say, hey, listen, we need to get these kind of cattle back into our herds, make these black baldies, get some good structure, good soundness, and cattle that are last and have some longevity. And I tell you today, no matter what your breeding program is, these bulls here and these females we saw earlier this morning will keep you in the business for a long time. And it's kind of unique when an association or a breeding group of folks can be in the business for over 100 years. And there's quite a few. It's not just one or two in here. There's a lot of folks that make a living and do really well with this. So for the three of us here today, I know I share the same opinion. We're very, very privileged to be here. We're very fortunate to sit on the Hereford board together and kind of help guide or move along with the Hereford breed. So it was an honor to do that too. Today, I think there was no winners, losers, just all really good participants. And I think that this group of people need to know how important it is to have them bring their cattle out here for us to see them. Because even with the internet and all the great marketing we have now, seeing them in person is a big deal. And I think having people look at them and evaluate them is a great thing. And these shows are very important. And what a great facility it is to be here today. And unbelievable. And as a Californian, I appreciate the little bit of warmer weather too. So thank you very much for having us here. And I guess, Jack, you're going to announce our champion, huh? Thank you.
You bet. Thanks again, Steve. One last round of applause for our judges. They did a great job today. Thank you. And they have made a selection in our Pin of Three show here at the National Western. The grand champion pin will go to entry 298, Jensen Ranch of Cortland, Kansas. Congratulations, Kevin and Sheila Brady and all the Jensen crew. And coming in now to compete for reserve overall will be entry 297. This is our entry from Collier Herefords at Bruno, Idaho. And again, a reminder, the lead-off bull in that pen will be an added lot in tonight's sale. And again, they invite you to their ranch on February 23rd as they host their annual bull sale. Again, this is entry 297 from Collier Herefords at Bruno, Idaho. And again, as we finish up here, again, thanks for everyone for attending our Pin and Carload show. Again, a reminder, the sale starts over here at 4 o'clock. That'll give you some time to get back into the pens and take a closer look at these cattle. Again, tomorrow morning we'll start up our open show at 8 a.m. over in the show arena, the new show arena. And again, thanks for everyone being here. Thanks to the judges, the staff, the queens, and everybody involved. Reserve Grand Champion Pin of 3 Bulls here at the 26th National Western Stock Show goes to entry 300. That's Barber Ranch of Channing, Texas. Congratulations. Great show.